Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina, Carter Finley Stadium, home to the North Carolina State Wolfpack, and the fans here on this leg of Tobacco Road have been getting ready since early this morning. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Duke Blue Devils, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the NC State Wolfpack. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Blue Devils will kick it away to start us off. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So the NC State Wolfpack offense is on the field and ready to start the game. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. Gets away from one, finds room. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly complete. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The Wolfpack now operating in the red zone. They'll leave it with him. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They'll throw it on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a 2nd down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. There to stop him after a pickup of 3. It's down to the 15. 9th play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Working that left side now. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, set yourself up for a field goal. You knock it through the uprights. You've got the lead. Everything right now looking good.
After putting up a 3 spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Duke Blue Devils offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And you want to talk about dudes who can bring the heat off the edge, David? Both of these teams have somebody that can do just that.
Man, so much fun. They get off the rock and they get in the backfield and get to quarterbacks. Make them feel uncomfortable, get them to the ground. These guys change the way offenses are playing the game.
These offensive coordinators better help out their quarterback. These guys need to be double-teamed with tight ends and running backs. You let these guys go one-on-one, you're asking to get sacked.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Just when they're looking run, now up top. He's got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown them 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Line getting set on second down. They go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Blue Devils will snap it on first and 10. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Running to the left. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. This feels like 4-down territory, third and short from the 40. He's looking to pass. They'll run the screen. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with second and 11. They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Tight end finds a soft spot. Makes a catch and knocked down. The noise level is relentless here on second down. He's looking to throw. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Westbrook. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Power football with the run. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. He'll keep it himself. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. The run from the shotgun. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stopped too short of the marker. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Comes out throwing on first down. It's complete to the right. Discards a man. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Using his legs, it's Armour. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
It's such an advantage for a defense when you can add to your pass rush by blitzing guys, especially when you got a middle linebacker like that can collapse and push the pocket into the lap of the quarterback.
The Blue Devils will call on their punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
You just had no rhythm in that last drive, so someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards, get some first downs, get some positive momentum.
Slips one guy, now he's loose. He'll work his way down to the 28.
And that's why it's so important offensively to practice these type plays, these RPOs, these zone reads, these option plays, and just rep them over and over and over so the quarterback is making the right decisions intuitively and quickly.
What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it 1st and 10 from the 28. Hand off from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Leaves it with the back. He gets it across the 25 to the 24. Give him 5 on the carry. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. 1st and goal now as NC State tries to find a way to score. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
The offense right now is moving in the wrong direction. They weren't able to get a touchdown on that 1st down play, now giving up a negative play on 2nd down. You better be very careful about this 3rd down play call.
Third and goal from way back there. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. But see what he can get done from inside his own 15. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Dumps it to the back. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Getting some heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
How about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
And that's now their 3rd sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front 7. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
And the Blue Devils will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's going to get loose. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. Caught in the backfield. It's Westbrook. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. From the gun to give, looking for room. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. He's right on target. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Wolfpack hoping to pay off this red zone trip. From the gun, running back on the move. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here comes the option. Sweet cut there. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Now on the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. They'll run it from the gun. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. 3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. The Blue Devils line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got his man on the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Fakes his man out. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The give to the back. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Pulls it and fires to the left. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Give to the running back. Finally stopped at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. They're testing the right side here. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
This is why you consistently run the football. A steady diet, because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, and getting in for the long touchdown run.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Michigan is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Tom Brady should never be counted out of any game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Auburn. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game, because that hit is what caused that fumble.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football, because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this.
And that one is picked off in the end zone. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's got an open man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. You get that turnover and you try to punch them hard immediately on the first play, and they come up with a big gain.
And when the defense is running on the field, you are thinking sudden change, sudden change. When they create a turnover, a lot of times offenses want to be aggressive. They were, and they get rewarded.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. From the gun, the running back has it. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago, now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
The Blue Devils will send out the punt unit. That thing goes straight up like a rocket. Tell the blimp guys to look out. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. He'll do it himself. Fights off a defender. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick strike complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now on second down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Tackled after picking up the first down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. He'll pull it on the read. Across the 25, he's got room. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point extends the lead to 16. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
From the gun, running back gets to give. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. It's complete to the left. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Here's the handoff. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. With jet sweep pass. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. Got him downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They'll throw it from the red zone. Intercepted.
Quarterbacks have to have great instincts, and they have to have great field awareness. They got to understand where they are and how that relates. You got to understand the sidelines there. So I don't need to get too close to the sideline. He understood that. Understand the receiver didn't have very much space to work with. Takes advantage of it and makes the big interception.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Tackled, but he has a first down. Split backs here. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll run the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. They're trying to get to him. A little screen to the running back. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. NC State on the move, set up with another first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. He's going to pass on 2nd down. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. Sweet cut there. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll keep it himself. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Keeps it and gets the first down. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, NC State!
This quarterback is such a weapon on these design QB runs. He's not trying to just go get first downs. This guy's a threat to take it the distance, and man, he did it right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Michigan has the lead right now, but unless Desmond Howard or Anthony Carter come running out of that tunnel, I'm not ready to say this one's over.
He'll do it himself.
They're up by 4 over Auburn. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Takes a hit as he fires. And the pass hits, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
They want to throw it. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Rourke. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's got it. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They'll keep it on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. A strike downfield. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. The Blue Devils are flying down the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. 6th play of the drive coming up. Leaves it with the back. Can't get him to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Looking to throw on 3rd. Makes his connection. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. He's going to pass. Gets it out fast. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game early.
Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Wants to throw on first down. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. The Blue Devils will line up to punt it away. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. Just about 30 seconds to go in the half. How aggressive do you want to be here? Looking to go up top on first down. Using the quick game. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin cycle. My goodness. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Big gainer there that'll look good in the stat column, but not quite enough to put any points on the board before time expires here in the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Starting this third quarter on the ground. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. He's looking to throw it. Got his man quickly. Oh, left him grasping for air. And how does he keep running? I'd be dizzy after a spin move like that.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. He wants to throw. Quickly complete. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Brings up second down.
They'll run it from the gun. Runs for the tackle. Down to the 30-yard line where he stopped after a gain of 5, and that will be a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. Looking to move it through the air. Trying to get to it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And for quarterbacks throwing the ball down this close to the goal line, because there's so many bodies in such a small space, oftentimes routes take a little bit longer to develop, and it forces quarterbacks to have to hold on to it a little bit longer. That's the risk and danger with throwing the ball so close to the goal line. You might get sacked.
Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming. Never a doubt.
That makes the score NC State 37-10.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. The give out of the gun. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Line is set on 3rd down.
3rd down coming up.
Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. He's got his man. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the 1st down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. They're working that left side. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the 1st. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. They'll try the run. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They'll put the tight end in motion. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. You put up a bunch of yards throwing the football, you've lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They'll go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Kamara. They stripped it out. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40.
And because the receiver was able to drive back to the QB on that curl route against man coverage, he was able to create a little bit of separation between him and the defender, and that was a big key in getting that 1st down.
And the Blue Devils will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And here on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Out of the gun, the running back has it. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. The give to the back. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. The completion well past the sticks. The Blue Devils will keep this drive going.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the 1st down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He'll try to do it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. 2nd down coming up. Off play action. And they're on him immediately. Down goes the quarterback.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Now adjusting. He's going to run it. Open space at the 25. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. They'll run it. It's Armour. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Wide out in motion. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Duke. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking, and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? Peek in the backfield, and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost the race.
Lining up to add another. Splits the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Michigan is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that's been clicking in every facet of the game. They're up by 39 over Auburn. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Makes the grab on the left. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He makes a catch. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. and they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down and more. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. He'll come out throwing on first down. He finds his man. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. He'll keep it himself. Finds a crease at the 20. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. NC State needs to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll run the option. Now the toss. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And the punishment has been extended. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. What a job to lay out and make the catch. And the Blue Devils getting set on 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Armour. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Another sack on the day. This offense has to do something different. Maybe bring in more bodies, run max protection, keep more guys in the block, only send a couple guys out to run pass patterns. You got to do something different. But bottom line, you got to protect that QB.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He'll do it himself. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. If you like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got him, and they convert. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
You got to give this guy credit all season long. He's played well, he's stayed healthy, and he's just executing. With that last throw, he's now surpassed 4,000 yards as we get late in the season.
NC State on the move, set up with another first down. He's looking to throw it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. The give on the inside. Across the 25, he's got room. Hard-hitting tackle. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They roll ready. Kick 3 tonight. It's good. Easy call for the ref. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Going up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Trying to find his man on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The give to the single back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. He'll take a shot. This ball is picked off in the end zone, but no, he's out of bounds. The quarterback very fortunate to get away with that throw. On 4th down, going to the air. Fires to the wideout. He's got it, and they convert. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. The Blue Devils have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Pressure coming. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And they are fortunate to get the ball back, but unfortunate to have a long way to go after that loss.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. 3rd and goal coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Going for it all. It's broken up and almost intercepted on that shot to the end zone. It'll be 4th down. The snap sets up to throw. Looking for the end zone. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. Here comes the offense on 1st down. To the ground with the back. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing, of course. This team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Right back to the well. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Give to the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Running back searching for a hole. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside give. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. On the option. The pitch. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. Do they have another 3rd down conversion in the bag? Already 2 for 2 on this drive. It's 3rd and 2. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And this field goal attempt will be a 48-yarder and not straight on from the left side. Between the uprights, it's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there. And his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over. He'll take the deep shot. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. Pulls it in. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. After moving the sticks with the pass, here we are on 1st down. He wants to throw. Swings it out to his running back. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He'll pull it down. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Can't hang on to the ball. He had it right in his chest, and it'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Stands in and takes the hit. And that pass intercepted. Looking for more room. And the interception was enough. The return made it even better as he gets it down to the 48-yard line.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake, hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. A 3rd and long coming up here. He'll pull it on the read. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They move the chains on the ground. Now another 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Got 8 on 1st down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd down.
Keep it on the ground. Wolfpack will get the 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They go to the ground. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
3rd down coming up.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. 53-2. First order of business here. Don't give up a big return. Then the defense just has to keep them out of the end zone. He'll bring it back looking for help. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if he just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David, but I'll say this. If you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, that you're talking about.
A deep throw as the clock winds down. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We know the way to San Jose, heart of the Silicon Valley and home to the San Jose State Spartans. And anticipation has been high all week for this one. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the San Jose State Spartans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jeff. The Spartans will put total leather to crank us up. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Boilermakers offense takes the field. When this guy comes onto the field, David, he seems to bring the it factor with him.
So much fun as a play caller to have a guy you depend on, you trust. You know, Palmer, you're going to get the best out of this young man.
He's also one of those guys, David, who just elevates everybody else around him, right? All 10 guys in that huddle offensively just seem to play better knowing they've got confidence in this guy.
It's caught. At midfield, he's got room. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
They had this offense backed up. Now they have to be staggering. Can they deliver another punch on 1st and 10 from inside the 40? Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And the defense has given up some plays, some passing yards on this drive. You want to stop that? Nice job rushing the quarterback, making him feel a little bit of pressure and getting him on the ground and now getting him behind the sticks.
The Boilermakers decide to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. The Spartans offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't hurt you if he's laying on his back. And this defense...
The ball's free. The defense all over that loose ball, and now they're bringing it back.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on it for a massive fumble recovery.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll throw it on 1st down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
A 1st down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Pushing ahead, a tough run. Picks up 4. It's down at the 15. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Fires into the end zone. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have two left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They put it on the ground last time they had it. Got to take care of it this time, David.
And I think you've got to put in context. A lot of times fumbles are just luck. You just got to move on, give him the football again, Jesse, and not worry about it.
I think that's a good point there, David. Get him the ball again to help him play the next play and know that he's okay. Because when that guy's playing well, this offense is on fire.
Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Makes the grab on third. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
The Spartans will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Adams. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. And the Spartans have their offense in high gear. Firing to the right, complete. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Looking to move it through the air. He caught it. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. The Spartans will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Snap it to the back. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, San Jose State. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I'll tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. For this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Power football with the run. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Floating away. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's complete on the right side. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense.
Brings up 2nd down.
Off the play fake. Fires deep toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
And the Boilermakers will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. What a great job on that kick, bouncing it out of bounds inside the 10. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. From the gun, the ground game. Runs through a tackle. Shoots through that hole and picks up 5. He's out to the 11. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the running back. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. The give to the back. Running with power. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Pulls and throws out the RPO. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And the timing was just off with the freshman passed well behind him. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking down the middle. What a snag by the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always, always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, and it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. That's caught, it's McGowan. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. It's a reverse. The Boilermakers have a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
The Boilermakers will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. On 2nd and goal, they believe he's got a nose for the goal line. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. They'll try to power it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Boilermakers! Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits those uprights right in half. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Catch in the middle, it's Judowski. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Adams. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. On 1st down, here comes this offense. He's going to pass. Finds the tight end. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short. Handoff from the gun. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. On the move at the 30. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires and picked off. Taking it the other way. He's inside the 40. Past the 20. No one there to stop him, except the fella in the striped shirt who threw the penalty flag. This one might be coming back. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, a couple of ranked teams having at it this week, and take a look at what's going down. UTSA is down right now inside the Alamo Dome, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in San Antonio. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Oregon. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know that.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The give to the back. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Coming after him. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
And the Boilermakers send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Fair catch called for, but a flag is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The give from the gun.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Trying play action. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
The pull and throw off the RPO. Touchdown, Spartan! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you had my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, moving behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes the connection. It'll be a first down as he gets it to the 24-yard line. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
And he's tackled at the 41.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. It's a draw. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Going the other way, and he's got room. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Spartan. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Comes out throwing on first down. Zings it complete to the right. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. This offense has a second down play. The play action fake. Quickly complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands?
Offense getting set for first down. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He'll do it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. Out of the gun, the give to the back. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking downfield, it's Adams. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, San Jose State!
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
San Jose State, 35. Purdue, 7.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Looking for room, it's McGowan. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Working that left side now. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. They believe they can run right here. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. This is a designed run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The Boilermakers will bring the punt team onto the field. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out. Everybody right now on the same page.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Back to pass, it's Adams. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Line getting set on second down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now facing a third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Got it set up on the outside. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
First down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. He looks that one in nicely. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. And the Spartans have it with a 1st and 10. It's complete to the left. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
Now with a red zone opportunity.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Out of the gun. They'll run it inside. Trying to run it in the red zone. He's got 4, and he's down at the 12. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He's got it on the run. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Dances away to buy time. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on first down in goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Dropping back, it's Adams. Using his legs to buy some time. And he'll be brought down. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants it all. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. UTSA is down right now inside the Alamo Dome, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in San Antonio. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Oregon. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They're setting up the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Give to the running back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the ground, it's McGowan. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to run for it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. The Boilermakers will try to pin them back with the punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Dropping back, it's Adams. Got his man on the right. Makes the stop at the 49. Give him 5 yards on the play and a first down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Might as well give it to him again. He's like a loose boulder, just caroms his way to the 32. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They'll give it to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Spartans looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Finds his man in the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Makes the grab. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. They're going to run it. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. 2nd and goal coming up. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Spartan.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
San Jose State, 49, Purdue.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. And the Boilermakers will call on their punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll run it. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Adams. He's got his man. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Looking to go up top on first down. He makes the grab. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
Second down coming up.
Dialing up a second down pass play. Got him downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And the Spartans with the 1st and 10.
Timeout, San Jose State.
He'll just keep slinging it. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but he's not able to get to the first down marker. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On second down, they'll take to the air. Makes the catch. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house it, but the defense tackles him at the 3. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are. First, they will score. Touchdown, Spartans.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Here's the handoff. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. They're working that left side. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in San Jose than you have? A captivating game so far. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at CEF Stadium.
We're ready to get it started here in the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. He'll start this drive firing. Gonna let it fly. He's got it on the right. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the stomping has commenced.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. UTSA is down right now inside the Alamo Dome, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in San Antonio. They're trailing by just 4 to Oregon. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Wants to throw. It's Webb. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this second half.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't complete the first pass. Let's see if he can get settled. The Boilermakers will punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the RPO, complete. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf.
3rd down coming up.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Makes the grab on the right. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the beatdown has ensued.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
The extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
San Jose State 70. Purdue 7.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the tailback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, picked off. Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the tight end.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? Starting to feel a little pressure. Trying to make magic on the... Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Spartans. And the route is on.
He doesn't need anything again. He just makes it happen himself. Hey, I'm going to call a pass. I'm going to throw the ball down the field. Oh, it's not open? Okay. I'm just going to pull it down, make it happen, take it to the house. What a scramble by the quarterback.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
San Jose State, 77. Purdue, 7.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Looking to throw, it's Webb. The throw to the outside is complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. On the option. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Hand off from the shotgun. Smashes through. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Quickly to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Quarterback on the keeper. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Right on target this time. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. To the air, it's Webb. Got it! That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The Boilermakers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They've been denied on 2 of their 3 previous red zone trips, looking to pay this one off with a touchdown. Going for 6. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue!
And nice job by this offense. 2nd and goal from the 1-yard line. The whole playbook's open. Great job by the QB seeing it immediately. Getting the football out of his hands, hitting his receiver, getting 6 points.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And it's up and good. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass.
Purdue, 14.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. He leaves it with his back. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Spartans line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled, you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on this last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
They're going to run it. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll run it from the gun. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Looking left. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
He's just Johnny on the spot. That's now his 2nd interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's just been in the right place at the right time making plays.
San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one, and David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Scanning the field, it's Adams. Fires to the big fella. Crosses the 30, he's got away. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
And first down for the offense.
From the gun, running back on the move. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on 2nd down. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Slings it. Makes a connection. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Touchdown, Spartans! And the pummeling has started. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive thing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they take another look at the play. The officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Arguably the game of the week, fellas, with 2 top 25 teams locking horns. UTSA is down right now inside the Alamo Dome, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in San Antonio. They're trailing by 11 to Oregon. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. come to the line and try to get out of this mess on second down from the 5. Single back formation, and they give it to him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. They stopped him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
They were able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The Spartans get it past the sticks. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. Shows him the stiff arm. Fighting off the defender. He's finally brought down, but that freshman found some running room. And the Spartans have this offense rolling. Leaves it with the back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Back to throw, it's Adams. That falls incomplete. They had the screen all set up, and he couldn't hang on to the ball. So they'll send out the field goal unit. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. Field goal is good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the field goal. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the ball is loose on the return. It's recovered by the kicking team, and they get the ball right back. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the punishment has been extended. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scaffold, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Off the play fake on first down. He's right on target. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
That's a first down for the offense.
They'll try the run. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Trying to impose their will with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. A strike downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And first down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. After the incompletion, looking at second down. Back to throw, it's Webb. Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And the Boilermakers have it with a 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. The inside handoff. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They'll line up for a second down play. Oh, it's a reverse. They get in the backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this third period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. Quick handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. No good. The idea was to draw just a tad closer. Instead, the mountain is still enormous.
And that kind of tells you how the season's gone for this squad. Just whether it's the offense, whether it's the defense, now it's the special teams, missing a makeable kick. It's been that kind of year.
San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. First down here for the offense. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go right back to him. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. A 3rd and long coming up here. To the ground with the back. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. The Spartans will send out the punt unit. He'll call for the fair catch here. Offense set on first down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to throw, it's Webb. Working that left side now. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. He wants to throw. It's on target and complete. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. He's looking to throw. On target. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The Boilermakers look to keep this drive humming.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Back to the air one more time. It's complete to the right. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
By the receiver. He's brought down at the 41-yard line.
He's looking to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Throws to the tight end. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This is a 3rd and long. From the gun. Give on the inside. At the 45 on his way. Open runway ahead. The 10. Touchdown San Jose State. And the stomping has commenced. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. UTSA is down right now inside the Alamo Dome, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in San Antonio. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Oregon. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Finds his target down the middle. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. 2nd down coming up. Looking for a man. It's Webb. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Fires to the big fella. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. The Boilermakers have it with a 1st and 10. Makes his connection. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Boilermakers are threatening in the red zone. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Going up top on 1st down. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Gets it out fast. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Got it! He gets it in! Touchdown, Boilermakers!
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Getting set for the point after. bangs it through for an extra point. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Looking for room. It's Hendricks. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll leave it with him. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Got room at the 35. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. They go to the ground. Breaks the tackle. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll do it himself. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Spartans are rolling down the field. He'll pull it on the read. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Power football with the run. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Unloads to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They come to the line 3 yards away from the first down marker. They've converted twice on this drive. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Spartans! And the beatdown has ensued. They add on another score, and now that record so close to going to 8-1 on the season.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Looking downfield, it's Webb. He's got his man. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on first down. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark. Now on 2nd and short after the first down completion. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. And the Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to get to him. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
Well, this defense thought coming into this one they could get after the quarterback, but I'm not sure, guys, if they thought they'd have this much success. Everything they've dialed up has gotten home. They've got 6 sacks in this game.
Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
The Boilermakers will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Let's see what he can do with it. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down. Looking for more. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. The give, and tick, 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 tick. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. From the gun, running back gets to give. He'll be tackled at the 49 after a pickup of 5. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line.
First down for the offense.
On the run, it's Hendricks.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop it. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Tulsa, Oklahoma, home to the Tulsa Golden Hurricane in Skelly Field, where the fans have gathered and they are ready to see those Hurricanes gather some strength. Today, two teams get set to square off in an intra-conference battle in the AAC. As we'll see, the Army Black Knights taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Tulsa Golden Hurricane. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Black Knights will boot it away to start the game. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Tulsa's offense will get the first possession of the game. And here comes the quarterback. And one thing you know for sure, with this team, as he goes, so goes the offense.
And he's a big-time talent, Reese. This guy can hurt you in a multitude of ways, throwing and running the football. He's going to have to be dialed in, though, because this defense is going to give him a lot of different looks. It's really important mentally this QB is on his game.
Leaves it with the running back. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. Now on first down from the 30. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Turns it on at midfield. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. They'll throw it on first down. Finds his tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Finds his big tight end. It's a fumble on the play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapping around guys, the ball's bound to pop out occasionally, and you got to be in the right place at the right time.
First down for this offense. Trying to move them on the counter. At midfield, he's got room. And he breaks into the open. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Black Knights. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
In the end zone.
What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot, that he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board.
Tulsa, 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and he hurls one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. And now on second down for this offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Complete in the middle. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy, making it accurate.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He'll keep it himself. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Tulsa now has it in the red zone. They'll throw it on first down. He's got it and still on his feet. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, it's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the back. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Now the pitch. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on 1st down. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking for the score. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Hurricane.
And this offense is still early in the down, 2nd and goal. They could still run it. They go with the pass. Nice job by the quarterback, seeing it immediately, getting the football out of his hands, seeing his wide receiver open, getting the big touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And it's perfect. So it's an 80-yard drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. He'll do it himself. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Now on the option. Nice job to keep it himself, find the 1st down marker, and move the change for this offense. On the option. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. This offense has a 2nd down play. They'll run the option. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Black Knights are moving quickly down the field. Give to the running back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
Mark down at the 50. 2nd down.
The option look. Some really tough running there gets him to the 45-yard line. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. The Black Knights will have it 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Safe completion on the screen. On the move at the 30. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a 1st down and much more. Really good execution by this offense.
Well, they pick up the 1st down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the 1st.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. He finds his man. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. And the Black Knights are in the red zone. Here comes the option. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Goes to the option. He'll pull it on the read. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Finds his back in the middle. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. The Black Knights are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll run the option. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Army! That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense, being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Reese. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace, QB making good, smart decisions, and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. They'll give it to the back. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Quick completion to the right.
The thing I like about the slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. That's reeled in. It's Ventura. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was. But now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Zings it complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Headed to the end zone. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Tulsa.
Football oftentimes gets won by the teams who play the best on the critical down and distances. What an amazing play by that quarterback on third down. Able to put his team on his back, use his legs to extend and buy time, and then go score. Awesome job.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Right down the middle. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see... Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Black Knights. What a grab and go for the score.
And I think sometimes QBs know before the snap who they're going to. You could tell he looks to the right immediately, knows his guy's going towards the middle of the field, reads the safety, put the ball on the money, over the linebackers, away from the safety, gets the big catch, and he walks into the end zone for a touchdown.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. Looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. To the end zone and is picked off.
The 2-point attempt is no good. That keeps the score. Army 20, Tulsa 14.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
It's a draw. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Looking to throw on second down. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's the handoff. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Golden Hurricane. And welcome to the offensive showcase, my friend.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. NC State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This Pac team has picked itself up before, and they are capable of it again today. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Duke. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He'll keep it himself. Shakes off the tackler. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Handoff from the gun. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. He'll ride his man on the option. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. And the Black Knights are marching down the field. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They give it to him again. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. On the option. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Army!
Number 21.
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and the score came on an impressive run from the 20. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. And eventually taken down, but what about that spin move gives him the first down yardage? Got his man downfield. Got a lot of room to the right. Touchdown, Tulsa! And how about this offensive show so far? Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. There's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they find pay dirt from way out, covering 69 yards on the touchdown pass. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've switched ends of the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Army has it back, and the offense ready to go. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Palmer.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. On the option. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. The Black Knights send out the punt unit. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Can't make the catch, and it'll be third down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Running to the left. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Using the quick game. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Now on the option. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Black Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and the defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Taking it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Now the toss.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
On the option. He'll pitch it. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They'll run the option. Relying on that running game inside the red zone. He picked up 3 to the 11. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They've been running it, but now the pass. Firing to the right, complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. They're trying to get to it. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And come on now, O-line. You got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one that gets you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. NC State has the lead right now. This team can really open up the playbook at times, but I'm not sure this game is over just yet. They're up by 9 over Duke. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. Comes out throwing on first down. Finds a tight end. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Going with the ground game left. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Out of the gun, they give to the back. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Working the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. After the misfire now on second down. They'll run it from the gun. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They try to pop a run on the draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch, called for and made. Army has it back and the offense ready to go. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. The option look. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. It's complete on the right side. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Black Knights will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. On first down, here comes this offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Quickly out to the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. Leaves it with the back. And he runs it all the way down to the 3 before they get him. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Brings up 2nd down.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Touchdown, Golden Hurricane! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. They took it 71 yards down the field and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. The run from the shotgun. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd down.
Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. They'll try the run. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Got his man on the right. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Using his feet. And the Black Knights are stopped, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here comes the option. Quick toss. Shakes off the defender. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Goes to the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
The Black Knights decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got out of trouble and throws. And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the first down. After that last completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. A high kick trying to pin them deep. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
Near the 48-yard line. Second down coming up.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. And boy, was that pressure in his face immediately. Down he goes. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. It's complete. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Getting some heat. He'll pull it down. Open space at the 25. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And the Black Knights getting set on 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. It's complete. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Black Knights.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, heat that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Leading by 1, they'll go ahead and go for 2 and try to make it a field goal game. They want to throw it. He gets in there for the 2-point conversion and pushes the lead to 3. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner will be dragged down. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Got his man down the middle. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. And that last completion left them short of the sticks. It's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to buy time. He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. He'll call for the fair catch here. The offense set for a first down play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Pocket starts to collapse. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Nice sack by the defense. Great job getting to him, getting him on the ground. That's the 4th sack of the day. This defense has had some bright moments. They've also given up some big plays. Keep rushing the quarterback, but keep that coverage intact in the back end.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful first 2 quarters today from gorgeous Tulsa, Oklahoma. And it's pretty clear the defensive game plan through 30 minutes has been just trying to hang on and hope for the best against these electrifying quarterbacks. Whether it's throwing or running, they've dictated how this game has gone and maybe made those defensive coordinators question their career choices. Going to be fascinating to see which defense cracks the code. And with that, let's head back to the guys inside H.A. Chapman Stadium.
Ready to go here in the second half, and Tulsa will kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Running back goes in motion. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He'll ride his man on the option. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. On the option. Plows through the defense. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Off play action. Now he's going to break the pocket. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. The Black Knights will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
A first down for the offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line. A pickup of 6. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. A little release to the back. At the 35, he's loose. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Back to the ground game on the left. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll try to pop the draw. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. When you've already set your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Fires to the tight end. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. They think there's room to run to the right here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Gets open down the middle. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air, using the back as a receiver on the screen.
It doesn't matter what the defense has tried to do. Man coverage, zone coverage, blitz, whatever. Quarterback has been locked in. 350 passing yards now.
Got him downfield. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Tulsa now has it in the red zone. They'll go to the ground. Not a lot of daylight there. Let's give him 1 to the 14. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Snags it over the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Touchdown, Tulsa! And that one will give him the lead.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Miami is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about at the U for a long time. They're up by 15 over Minnesota. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw. It's complete to the left. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
And the Black Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. On the option. Nice move to pick up yardage.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Now on the option. The Black Knights get enough to move the chains. Now on 1st down from the 40. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Just when they're looking run, now up top. They almost got a 1st down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be 3rd down.
Tulsa, it's third.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. Trying to show their strength with the run on fourth down. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. On the option. He'll pull it on the read. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll run the option. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Second and goal for this offense. Tries again to get it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They've moved it right to the edge, and they need 1 more yard for the touchdown on third down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Fourth and goal from the 3, and the offense will stay out there and try to finish the deal. The option look. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Army!
Well, they didn't overthink that one. Fourth and goal down close like that. You just turn around, David, hand it off to the big fella and let him do the rest.
And a lot of times in these situations, fourth down and goal, you see quarterbacks sneak so much. They trust the big running back. They know he's going to drive his feet forward, finish the run, and get the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. Looking to go up top on first down. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. Quarterback on the keeper. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same.
The ball squirts free. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
When you run the option, you run the risk of putting the ball on the deck, and especially once that thing starts to string out, the defense does a really good job playing assignment football. Man on a man, I got the quarterback taken care of, and you could tell. Had the running back taken care of, too. Nowhere to go with that pitch, and they forced the turnover.
The inside handoff. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Now the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. This time they need to take care of the ball and maybe extend this lead, David.
And I think you got to look at the positive reason. You still got the lead. Now take care of the football. Put a nice drive together, Jesse. You don't have to stress. We're still winning.
I feel like they think that player for player, they're the better unit.
All kinds of running room. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. This guy is doing it all. It's like he's Glenn Davis and Doc Blanchard doing it all over the place for Army.
And there's no secret, right? Like, they're not going to throw the football over the yard. You're going to get a heavy dose of the run. You know he's getting it, and he's still putting on a show today for this Army squad.
At the 35, he's got room. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Here comes the option. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. He'll keep it himself. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. It's good. Easy call for the ref.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Finds a man in the middle. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Trying play action. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Gives it to the back on the draw. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to get to him. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
The defense has had some bad stuff happen to them today, but one bright spot for them has been the pass rush. They've shown the ability to get after the opposing quarterback.
And the Black Knights will punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll bring it back. It's Golden. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Floats it out in space. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. All wideouts, no backs. Looking to throw on second down. And the timing just a hair off. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires toward the end zone. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he was able to pick up a few yards on the ground, and the clock has run out here in the third. Guys, it is Army who carries the lead into the quarter break. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. They'll try to power their way ahead. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Black Knights will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Fair catch, called for and made. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got it down the middle. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They're bringing heat. They've got the screen set up. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. He's got it, make it work. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And once again, you see how valuable the tough little slot receivers are on fourth down.
You isolate those guys, get the matchup you want, and now go win. Nice job by this offense, getting the matchup on fourth down, and the QB seeing it, throwing a strike, getting the first down.
Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. To the air on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
And this is almost certainly 4-down territory, down 6, and needing a touchdown in the point after to take the lead. A 1st down run on the doorstep. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Snags it. They will score. Touchdown, Golden Hurricane.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point gives him a 1-point lead here in the fourth. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. NC State is piling up the points here today. They've opened up a massive lead in what's shaping up to be the kind of blowout neither side will soon forget. They're up by 30 over Duke. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Just got one on that last run. Now 2nd and 9 from their own 26. The back goes in motion. Goes to the option. At the 40, there he goes. Keeps it himself and gets the first. Touchdown, Black Knights. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. Barrels ahead. Just couldn't nudge it across for the two-point conversion. They had hoped to go up by a touchdown, but they're still up by 5 here in the fourth. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. From the gun, running back gets to give. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Off the boot, looking for his man. That's caught. It's McGee. Hits the accelerator to the right. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. Tulsa comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll run it on the counter. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Unleashes one deep. Throw into the end zone. It's picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They'll run the option. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll ride his man on the option. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Army! They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Tulsa, 49.
Looking for blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Now on first down from the 28. Give to the back. They opened the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now they'll run the draw. Stuffed almost in his track, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Makes the grab. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And first down for the offense.
Got his man quickly. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. 6th play of the drive coming up. The give to the back. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. All the way down at the 33-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. They're working that left side. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. On the option. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Still on his feet at the 35. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Hauls it in. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Black Knights are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Moving away from pressure. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. 2nd down coming up.
2nd down coming up.
And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Black Knights with the 1st and 10. On the option. He'll do it himself. Now the toss. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd down.
Now on the option. Tackled, but he has a first down. And the Black Knights have pushed it inside the 20. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. On the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run the option. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Black Knights! They push out that lead a bit and draw much closer to a win here in Week 9.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything and padding those stats. And all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, that's a good day.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. From the gun. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
70. Tulsa, 49.
He'll bring it out. It's Golden. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. He'll start this drive firing. Complete downfield. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
2nd and short now after that completion. He's looking to throw. He's got it at the 30. Touchdown, Tulsa! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
Ready to try the point after. Splits those uprights right in half. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. NC State looks like a bunch of world beaters right now, marching all over that field at will. They're up by 33 over Duke. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. He wants to throw it. They're setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. To the ground with the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll leave it with him. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Tulsa, it's third down.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook, the old kneel down from victory formation. So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the park each and every week. And that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players. They've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort, this team's tough to beat.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.